scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of thick tropical fields. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh with amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't it more tropical feel? Isn't it more tropical feel? Isn't it more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal toppings, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds that sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel.
I'm a little ready for a potluck tomorrow now. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know that Lurkit and I don't know how it's pronounced, Gily, I have no idea. They're awesome too. Because of them, I have the opportunity to share with you a new beat 'em up, and in fact, I believe the first game from the G studio, Rah Rah Boom. So, Ninja Cheerleader Girls taking on AI. The Ninja Girl part could sound a little familiar if you started at any point in June 2023, playing a certain 6-numbered entry in a major fighting game series. Imagine if this could collaborate with Capcom and license out that Kimberly for this game. That'd make so much sense. But then again, why don't we just see how this game is? They all look pretty cool as it is. Flashing lights. Oh, Cincinnati, huh? That's not overly far from where I am. So Rah Rah Boom here. And most of the girls like to hit from range, while one of them does look a little more close, but still got shurikens as it is. So there's story, there's scrap shop, there's challenges. And what trophies might there be for this game too? I never enough check about trophies for various games anymore. I want to see what's around, what challenges there are. They don't care however you do it as long as the prologue is beaten the vanilla level. Nothing wrong with that. Then various levels of GPAs here. Beating all the levels at C or higher, B or higher, and then A+, not just A. Although, oh no, there's beat 'em up levels with A or higher, and shoot 'em up levels with A or higher. Stun upgrades, melee upgrades, range, all the upgrades, scrap. So, looks like there's not too many trophies, but there is a platinum. There doesn't have to be many trophies as long as they're worthwhile challenges as it is. And this all feels doable. I imagine these hidden trophies are based on the different stages. Prologue, crash site, swamp. Yeah. As long as you beat the levels, however, you're definitely gonna get these trophies here. Definitely. And if you do all that, surely you're guaranteed a 1.0 GPA. I wanted to see the controls, but it didn't stay all that long. They will, though, eventually. Audio ain't nothing to think about. Of course, only English. I thought there was something about controls. And I forgot that this is couch co-op here. That's why there's all those X's, couch co-op. I wonder if there's any differences between the characters. Right now, I'm kind of drawn towards Ren. And there are voices. And they were... Anybody see that command down there? I got a feeling... I feel bad that I don't know if it's Gylie or Gylie, but however it's pronounced, I got a feeling some of them like them some fighting games, hence that down, down, forward, forward, and punch command there. And I'd like to think maybe it's not just for show. I'm gonna try it out when we get into this prologue here. Then homework assignment. So homework, beat the level. It's time to rah, boom. There are the controls. Square, light attack, triangle, heavy attack, circle, ultimate, X, jump, then shoot for the R's, dodge for the L's, move with D-pad and stick, and then options to pause. Okay, it was gonna say press any button to continue. So I wasn't gonna lose the chance. Okay.
Over 20 years ago, humanity was forced to flee Earth. The evil AI, known as Zoe, corrupted Earth, and Zoe continues to hunt humanity even now as I speak. Zoe is looking for us, trying to kill us all. I know you know this, but it is important to review, to remember.
She opens every class with this.
She said it so many times, even she's bored of it.
Shh. I'm trying to learn how to sleep sitting up with my eyes open.
Oh, after you figure it out, teach me.
People, please. Please, people, please. As outlined in Command Protocol 1.1.1.1.5, we must cover Zoe and remind ourselves that the danger is real. Yes, it has been 5,478.75 days since an attack, but that doesn't mean that there can't be an attack at any time.
She's counted the number of days down to a decimal. How can she count days when time is clearly stopped and we're stuck here forever?
Remember, you've been selected for Command Special Forces training because you're special, and because Nez saw that potential in you and nominated you for this.
Nez!
Sorry, Teach, but I need to borrow these trainees for, physical training. Commands orders. Because even though it has been 5,478.75 days since an attack, that doesn't mean there can't be an attack at any time. You're my hero, Nez. I mean it. When I selected you all for Special Forces training, I told you I'd be there for you. I meant it then, and I mean it now. I'm with you. Always. Now, go grab your gear and meet me in the gym. Let's make some stuff go rah-rah. Boom!
Nez is definitely a role model
You made
then.
it. Come in. I just finished setting up the gear. As soon as I get these wires connected, we'll be good to go. Why don't you do some warm-ups before you head into VR? There's nothing worse than pulling a muscle when you're on top of your game.
So before I do that, I see the light. Okay. There ain't no Hadouken like command or anything. I wanted to wish, unless it's something like you gotta go further in the game for that to happen. It looks like these were just looking to hit. It's not necessarily a combo like that. A special attack, huh? That does hit around you.
Looking good.
Need to charge power to make that happen, I see.
Come this way when you're ready. Meet me over here. When you're ready, I'll start the uplink.
Looks like 7 hits for that combo. Yeah, it feels like 7 hits. I can't tell where all that's going. And what just happened? Stats rolled, ready to rock. Oh, gee. with the not enough BG3 I'm playing, I'm already seeing, did D20s happen here with this? Rolled starting stats for a unique build can go, or can roll again on future runs or go default. And scrap in the scrap shop will boost stats. So that's something to think about. So is saying hello to Zarnathia. I want to do that for sure right now, as well as play this here. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I'm more than willing and wanting to see what this rah boom is all about. So now that I have the basic controls in, it's time to get going. But then there's also R2 to shoot. Seems like there must be infinite ammo. I don't see any indicator for anything.
This is Nez. Initiating handshake. Is this thing on? Eris! There you are. Ready to take Earth back?
And there's good enough damage with the shoot 'em up stuff. But then I've got hit anyway.
All right. You know the drill. Let's start with a few of these. And keep it simple. You won't have time to show off when Zoe attacks. It barely gave Earth time to evacuate the first time it went rogue.
I was holding light when I shouldn't.
20 years to learn the
You know, I'm led to think I should be hitting the red robots, the flashing ones like that.
Robots think?
All
That
with
was the point.
projectiles.
They built Zoe to learn. They just didn't know what to learn.
Bet the programmers regretted that one.
Definitely feeling beat 'em up like here. As it should. I wonder what the criteria are for the scores, for the GPAs
Do you
in
ever
the stages.
wonder if this is actually what Earth is like? Of course. I mean, it's kind of my job. I bet the air smells weird.
I'm more worried about what Zoe's got waiting for us.
You're right. But
I'm
it's
getting
not
hurt
counting
too
on a
much here.
generation of post-war kids. Lean, mean, and ready to take Earth back.
Now
Maybe
getting
someday,
some
show them
stuff
why
back.
they should be afraid of the Station 26 cheer team.
But yeah, no, I'm getting hurt a bit too much. I am not doing so well right now. Well, they really just put themselves back together after a little time. She's got a nice jump. And I can't even feel like I have any hit invincibility when getting hit, trying to get out of stuff. But at least my health is coming back. Yeah, when they're red like that, it feels like they just can't be easily stopped with melee. I'm real glad my health came back, though. And what point is there in the heavy attacks? There's got to be some reason. And all that is just a stab forward. Can it break a shield? Can this do anything? Doesn't feel like enough. Hit the wrong button. Definitely not doing anything to the shield. Although that is. No invincibility when rolling, neither. Yeah, that didn't feel great. No invincibility when rolling. Gotta be careful about that. I mean, not all beat-em-ups have to be made the same. It may not be all that fun. And they follow plenty enough of the same rules, but I think I feel a little bad about not being able to be invincible when dodging. But I don't know if that's enough to worry about. Especially when they're pretty generous in terms of getting health back as it is. Can't do anything to hit them while they're down. But I am getting some scraps.
was epic!
Is this a simulation?
I'd say that's the best we've ever looked.
I didn't realize that was just a sim.
I want to see that kind of teamwork every week. You can pack up now. You've earned it. See you Monday, Naz. See you Monday at 3 o'clock sharp.
You heard her, Ren. It's not my fault I had to clean the shop floor.
Now, race you to the arcade.
Last one there buys the ramen. Oh, it's on.
That sounds too good.
Breach has been detected in Sector B.
That's not good.
Attempting to board. Initiate lockdown protocol.
It's Zoe.
How did they get in here?
Head for the safe room.
Forget the safe room. We need to get to Earth. Now, it's our only chance.
Oh, they're going down to Earth after all, huh? So that must be Zoe. Or part of Zoe. That had to be Nez crushing them. Nope. It's problems. I can't jump over everything. Okay, I can throw shuriken during all this. Good to know. Now the head's on the other side. Okay, now it can actually seem like we can get hits in. Ouch! I felt very stuck there. I felt like very bad stuck. Maybe I wasn't supposed to defeat it. Need more of those little drones so I can get some health back, 'cause that was bad. There's some health. I thought that was tracing me before, but I guess it wasn't. Glad to be getting some hits in. And glad it's not reaching out all the way. Look at the way she's throwing all those shuriken. That was much better now. And you can't just go past some of the bigger stuff. You can't just jump over it. You gotta actually move around. Really glad to be in better shape. Not much left of this. That is punching. That hurts too much. Whew. I got worried there.
Can't run much further. It's okay. The ship is up ahead and just a little more.
Stop! They're going to lock us in!
Not on my watch.
Sacrifice.
Hurry! I think I can hold it, but not for long. Don't try to fight them. Go!
They're barely squeezing through thanks to her.
We're here! They're coming! Get in!
I can't. As soon as I let go, the doors will shut.
Oh, that's not fun at all.
Don't have time to argue about it!
I know. Just get to Earth. Once you're there, you'll understand everything. Take care of each other.
Of course. Once again, role model. So that was a C plus. Score, time, scrap, and lives. I managed to not die, but I still only got a C plus. And I wonder how to get better score, if not time, by chance. Darnathian's got 2 games unlocking tomorrow. 1 normal date, and 1 because of advanced access. Do you have any desire to share what those games may be? I am not enough able to guess off just the dates alone. And I know it ain't Borderlands 4 just yet. Gears of War Reloaded, the normal date. Getting off of Xbox and on PlayStation. Then Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Of course, the only thing that really matters in that is the Ape Escape minigame. Who cares about this origin story of Naked Snake who would become Big Boss fighting the boss? Who cares? It's all about Solid Snake capturing very cartoony, very Japanese monkeys and saying stuff like, gotcha, all done. And then instead of being like a kid, he's an adult going, yes! That is all that matters with Snake Eater. Change my mind. I didn't remember if anything Gears was on PC yet, so I couldn't have been 100%, but they're both gonna be on PCs where you got them. Now, Snake Eater I could easily see. I wasn't 100% about Reloaded. I did play through the first one many, many years ago, but it's not enough for me. But these are some things here. Stunt, melee, ranged. So there are different skills, and then their stats. So there is some stuff here to look into to improve the cheerleaders. I really want to dash. I would love to double jump. An air dash. Oh, those are amazing stunts. Then pistol whip while shooting. Spike to damage enemies and slam them into the ground. Uppercut. So it ain't just dash attacks. Then if you have people you're playing with, you can do tag team. And you do a special and the teammate will join in without depleting their special bar. Then in the air, you can shoot and hover for a brief period of time. Poison ammo pickups over time. Explosion ammo for knockback and ice ammo freeze. What would I want? Air Dash flying delivery service. Going to put DoorDash out of business. Would that not also put airmail out of business as well? Whatever provides airmail must go out of business because of Air Dash as well. Or yeah. But we can't get rid of regular flying as it is. Air Dash only carries one person at a time, the dasher, not anybody else. Unless they had some kind of like zero gravity proximity thing that kept them within the vacuum, then that'd be putting Uber out of business as well. It would be a trip to see drones dropping off packages and food all over the place. I would too much miss the human element. I really, really would. I still want the human element in plenty of things myself. What would be a situation where it'd be okay to not have a human element for delivery. Do I want to upgrade my stats, or do I want to instead get a skill? But these are the stats that were rolled to begin with, actually. This is what was rolled when I started the game. You know, if I get this, I will more than double my health drop boost there. It would have been perfect during COVID. Yes, indeed. That's a good point. That would have been understandable and make all the sense during COVID. All right. What if I get scrap drop boosting? Maybe. Yeah. I may as well up my luck right now just so I can get more and more scrap from fighting these enemies. Now we make our way to the crash site. Makes me wonder what other missions there are. Maybe I'll check that after this. But there's still plenty for me to learn, it feels like. So now they go into Earth. Apparently, COVID is spreading again this summer, so says the New York Times.
Like that time you tried to dye your own hair.
You're kidding.
We are in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't joke about something like that.
If Nez were here, she'd know what to do. Don't think like that. We just need a better idea of what we're up against. Hold on. I see something. It's Nez's journal.
Eris, you're the leader now. You should hold on to it.
Okay. I promise I'll keep it safe.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Are there combos? Those aren't combos there. Those are just moves. Or anybody sometime is sick or just wasn't up to dealing with people. Check either box to get a drone. The F people box or the I might be the next COVID box. I do not enough think of things because that makes a whole lot of sense too. The options to be there are honestly helpful. They really would be. I'm not thinking enough of that, so thank you for reminding of these things. Why did I think that might have been something there?
Whoa. So that's what these robots look like on the inside.
I didn't expect them to be so
Squishy?
I don't want to touch it, but I also kind of do.
Let's not.
I think we should call it Arnold.
Of course you would say that.
Why Arnold and what's scanning?
Hey! That robot shone a light at us. What if it's recording us like a creep?
It's gonna send the footage to Zoe.
Get back here, you creep!
Good thing this is only Zoe and not Enzoy. If this were a campaign against the life sim or Second Life Enzoy, that'd probably be issues. They would never, though. There they go, and they just disappear in the smoke. At least it only takes the one combo to get rid of them. That is nice. But too bad I can't dash yet.
Missiles!
Mortars.
Semantics! So much for the element of surprise.
Something tells me we won't be able to handspring our way out of this one.
Stay calm. I think we can dodge them if we move fast and time it right, like a video game. And if we can, we will. This is what we trained for.
Get behind me, Ren!
Let's go!
It's alright, girls. You got this. And there's a little recovery after the dodge, too. Choose your path by shooting a switch. We'll go this way then. So there are different ways to go in these stages. That's some interesting stuff right there. And then I couldn't have been sure of things. I'm getting hurt more than I need to again, though. I need health. Like that. That's good old health. But then I can't move out of the way enough, but I can change my direction when I'm combo attacking. Also good to know. Here I thought some rocks could be broken a little. If we hit them though, before they turn to mines and blow up, that'll be alright too. That was the other way. I wonder if I should hit them at range. That was too much too. Then I'm losing a little scrap there. That shield, that bounced off the shield. Shuriken were not doing anything worth. And then that doesn't do anything. Ooh. They want to roll fast. We're good now. Okay. Maybe when I get to the next checkpoint, I'll check on chat. Right now, I kind of want to beat them up while they're facing the same direction. Give me some more scrap so I can put in more stats. That would definitely be helpful. Let them pile up like this. That's all right. We'll zoom in too. Wait. These might actually be useful as collateral. Let them gather in for that. Or not. Did that do anything to them? I don't think they even did. Or maybe that didn't really do anything.
These infantry robots aren't going easy on us, are they?
I don't know. I think Arnold is growing on me.
Not you two.
But let me slash them. Okay, no more combat for the moment, but I want to pick up that scrap before I forget. Okay. Glad to see I'm still streaming. It's been a long while. I should say so, Exo Nutella Panda. And I have this bad feeling, not anything you did, I'm just checking something real fast, because, I wonder when the last time was you were here. Because if I'm right, and I don't know that I am, I do not know how you want to be greeted, actually. I feel real bad the name doesn't feel as familiar as I'd like it to. And then I don't have you in this note in regards to how you want to be greeted regarding these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And again, I cannot apologize enough, but is there any chance I could be reminded of when you've been around here for a while, or how long it had been since we spoke? It has been years. I wanted to think it has been at least years, if that's the case. But yeah, 10 years since starting in 2015 of July, I'm still streaming. And as long as I can, I still want to stream, so no danger of that there. And some things have surely changed since however long it's been since you've been here. Like, I'm streaming from a PC, streaming a sponsored game. I got these pink barriers around windows. I got subtitles that are trying to capture what I say, and sometimes they're accurate, sometimes aren't always accurate, but they still try. And instead of just a microphone that's sitting on a desk, I've got a boom arm with this more powerful microphone. I still have the other one and it still works to the max. But yeah, things have changed. See the upgrades and are super happy and proud of me. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad I've been able to make these changes and upgrades and things. And actually, there is something else. Someone went out of their way to do something I cannot believe. And quite frankly, at the moment, I probably don't feel like getting the actual thing yet, but some incredible, beautiful soul went and got me this. I hope that's visible there. In fact, I'm confident this is visible. Some incredible soul went out of their way just to say that I deserve a thing like this because I don't realize it, but they continually say that I am a light in this world that deserves to shine brighter, and they believe that I deserve this. I was waiting for later to get it myself, probably when Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment comes out. But they went and made that not even an issue. In fact, there's something else I should be playing now that it arrived. I'm probably gonna YouTube it, really. And you agree with them. I appreciate that you agree with that incredible soul. See, this is just making it all the worse that I don't remember who Nutella Panda may be. Now I just feel worse and worse knowing that you're proud and you agree and that I deserve this thing here. Maybe I should just calm down and show off more of this game here. This beat 'em up and shoot 'em up, rah rah boom. I probably shouldn't feel bad if you say that. It's just, I make it a point to remember who comes through because granting me time like this is such a generous thing and all, and I just want it known that I appreciate it oh so much. Let's see something. Okay, I think they're just scrap depositories. All they are just little item boxes that hurt me very little if I'm in the blast radius. So I really didn't need to worry. It's the missiles here that I should worry about. And then the turret there. They firing fast. I need help. I really need help. I don't think they're firing over here. Where's any health? Okay. And then I can't get out of the way in the middle of an attack. So I've got to be more careful than I am. I can melee them and have no real issues. Okay. We're good. So then, what's gone on with you, Nutella Panda, in the last however long it's been since you've been around? What's gone on with you? Anything fun, exciting, or hopeful, or anything that you want to share? Because I know I shared a few things myself. I want to hear from you as well if you feel like talking. If you don't, that's fine too. I want to break them. If anything, they don't damage much. I think this is actually fine right here. Let them come to me at this wall, then I'll just beat them as they come in. I also need to get some scraps before they drop off like that just did. What skill or skills do I want to buy then?
What is that? Can we run now?
What?
We never fought anything this big in VR.
Oh boy.
Together, Eris. Now's not the time to freak out.
How about we unleash that special, that ultimate? And all these mines here. And now it's a dangerous walking thing. And I can't just mash like I'd love to. I can special that. It won't necessarily drop any health. I can't do full combos. It's alright as long as I don't die. I think 5 hits is honestly a bit more ideal. So it's a special.
We did it! Wait, I've got an idea. I knew it! A guidance system, like the one in our ship. If I download the map data, it should show us where it came from.
Which is probably Zoe's base.
Of course. Ren, you're a genius.
I try.
That's as good as any plan Nez would have come up with.
Stop comparing to Nez.
Yeah. I guess it's finally sinking in that she's not here.
I never thought I'd go on a mission without her.
Come on, Nez wouldn't want us to sulk about her.
Then what would she want?
For us to save Earth. Together. So that's what we're going to do.
Don't just think about what Nez would want. Remember that you are just as capable of doing things here. So that was an A there. A minus. I guess that won't count enough as an A. But it was still much better than the prologue. I know that much. But what made it better? What could have made it better? I think I really want to buy that last. No, it's not last. There's still a few more. Maxed out luck. That was plot armor by maxing out luck. Now the odds are always in your favor. That's very helpful there. That said, I can get pistol whip. Or hover shot. I think I want hover shot. But then what stats do I want? Maybe run speed. Could get attack speed too. Okie dokie. Look at these 4 cheerleading schoolgirls. They fight an AI called Zoe. Now we're going into the swamp. Oh, right. Okay, so beat the level, then melee attacks only. That's an example. Good to know. If anything, I would hope it would lock the shoot stuff.
Are we going the right way?
The map says the city is in, this direction.
So we're going through the woods. Yay! I was being sarcastic with that yay in case you couldn't tell.
To the path, it'll be fine. No surprises whatsoever. Probably.
Does that mushroom look familiar?
They all look the same to me.
I swear we passed it an hour ago.
We're totally lost.
We're not lost. Who said we're lost? We're definitely not lost. These woods are just, you know, a lot bigger than they looked on the map.
Really?
Okay, fine. We might be a little lost. But at least we're still alive.
Seriously, at least acknowledge being lost. Just being alive means you can complain about being lost. So we gotta get more and more scrap now. And I feel like I cannot be getting in there.
What? Depressing thought much?
I mean, Zoe obviously knows about us. Why hasn't it taken us out?
Because after what Zoe's already fought and defeated, we must not
I don't
seem
feel
like
like
a
getting
threat.
into that
So
water
what's the
though.
Arnold's deal with us?
Good. Let's keep it that way. The longer it thinks we're harmless, the more of an advantage we have.
Hey, that's
Then I kept
new.
getting beat up there.
Maybe we're unlost now? Also, what was that?
Speaking of new, get ready, because I think something new is watching us.
I'm watching us with only one
And that'll
eye,
still
no
beat
less.
me up. And confused. I'm gonna go with that there. That felt real bad though. I get stuck in these attacks. I can't move. That hovering is real nice though. Okay. Maybe they don't get hurt in the water after all. Because I don't see health going down. That's good to know too. But that felt real bad when one of those robots there was still getting an attack despite being hit. Like that too. Why do they get to? But that one I can kind of understand. I did not see that danger like I should have. And of course we can't really stop that. Been getting hit too much again. I gotta be careful lest I end up dealing with the smoke or poison clouds. I need health. And of course I'd get hit out of that. How about you let me hit you? Not finish full-on combos unless they lead to the death of the Arnolds. I don't know if Arnold is all that great a name for these, but what they're going with, so I'll just use it. Damn it! I don't know. I think people saw that I hit that health pickup. I totally hit that health pickup. Game is completely unreasonable at that moment. I like her combo though. But I don't feel like their stats are different based on who you play as. But yes, you do get hit in the dodge. You can't stop the hits. You gotta get away. You gotta not combo all the way. They were both in the middle of that as I was getting hit by the poison. So is she a robot or an android or what? Then that hit the wall. Nice rocket launcher. Little hit and run right there. Don't want to forget the scraps. Not at all. And even if I don't need that much, I still want to get my health period. I should not have died the way I did though. And then comes all that. Let me special there. I'm probably not doing enough specials neither. But I am getting a good bit of scrap. Eventually I'll need even
Are those
more.
tentacles, or are they just really wiggly legs?
Does it matter if their legs are tentacles when we all see they're clearly
being used to attack us.
Something about being
Very
attacked
much
by
so.
tentacles seems grosser to me.
Agree. Tentacle attacks have a grossness to them that leg attacks just don't.
Okay, sure, fine, whatever. But we all agree getting attacked is bad, yeah? I mean, we're all, you know, on the same page on that?
Yeah, let's all do our
Too
best
many
not to get
hits.
hit, all right?
Yep, sounds like a plan to me.
I'm glad to hear all this talkity talk, though. Yeah, I can't just be throwing out all the hits. Lest that happen. Surprise combo isn't part of the score stuff here. Gonna keep moving and breaking things here. There is a checkpoint, so I can definitely see who says anything. Like, hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. And let me get back to this so I can play your thing here. I really second guessed myself on that and I feel bad, but still. Playing another beat 'em up slash shoot 'em up. Well, it's still beat 'em up, but you can shoot. Called Rah Rah Boom. All girls, all cheerleaders, all ninjas. Maybe not all of them all the way human, but does that really matter? I don't think that matters at all. But it's a little more technical than other beat 'em ups. Like, not everything will be hit stopped when you hit it like something big and hulking like this. And the dodge roll will not protect you. You'll still take damage. Or last I checked you would. Now I'm not so sure anymore. I have to double check that in a more open space. This must be a choose your own path thing, or choose your path thing again. I've been working on the run speed, and there's confusion to be had from that tentacle drone thing there. At least defeating those will get me some health. Not health, some score. Those are some nice arm blades she's got. And nice rocket launchers, too. I totally hit mines before they came this way. I totally did. I think the tentacles actually caused me some issue there. They had to be what knocked me back, not the explosion. And what a swamp of danger. This water feels real poisonous. I'd like to think, even having lost one of the girls, I should be getting a good score, hopefully. With the number of enemies I've defeated anyway. But the highest combo may not be enough of a thing. I don't think it's a score thing. It's all rainbow lights, though. It definitely is a dash attack. Let me hover out of the way of that. But I can't be doing long combos. It's like I should be hitting and running, so I don't get hit by that Arnold. They're called Arnolds for whatever reason. Don't mind getting this scrap. I've maxed out my luck, so I can get as much as I possibly can. Little surprise is a little long.
Zoe is copying and growing Earth things and making us fight them. Perfect. This is perfect.
Focus! This doesn't change what we're here to do.
Hey, just be glad it's not copying or growing those little bitey flying buzzy earth bugs we learned about in science class. What were they called?
Mosquitoes.
Yeah, mosquitoes.
I was wondering if mosquitoes.
Super gross.
I was wondering what she could have been talking about, because that could have been anything. And I ain't trying to get hit by poison clouds. They keep messing up my hit multiplier. And I did not feel like getting hit by poison again. Glad that didn't happen. You know, this is probably as good a time as any. See about some kind of conversational question here to encourage the talking if you so choose, but you don't have to. Perfect when you're trying to a distraction tactic on the spots to try to get them looking your way by yelling, "Hey Arnold, hey 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 Arnold." Or if you want to be that woman, "Hey Arnold!" Or should we call them football heads? I imagine someone got what I was getting when I was doing that alarm clock, but eventually someone had to think of that Nicktoon. There was something about that slice of life Nicktoon, Hey Arnold. Who watched Hey Arnold back in the day, let alone heard of it? I think it deserved more than I gave it, although I did watch every episode. I don't think I gave it nearly enough props than it deserved. But I'm glad I did see it all again, and I'm glad I saw the Jungle movie. I'm glad it got an actual happy end in more ways than one, really. Like, way more ways than one. Honestly, in a beat 'em up, usually if you move up or down, you'll generally get out of the hitbox of an enemy's attack. So that's generally a real helpful thing. Of course, Arnathium heard of it since he brought it up. I wanted to think he brought it up. That's why I went with the alarm clock. I figured you were actually talking about the Nicktoon and not just saying, "Hey, Arnold." I wanted to think you were actually talking about the cartoon. Makes me wonder, Nicktoons The Dice of Destiny. Is anybody from Hey Arnold in that? I'm curious, and now I want to see. And what other things could anyone from Hey Arnold have been featured in? Is the game already out? No, the game's not out yet. It comes out at the end of the month, at the end of September. So let's see who's all announced in there. Shoot. I forget her last name, but Ember from Danny Phantom, Azula from Avatar, and Queen Angelica from Rugrats. Then there's Susie Carmichael. I hope this Susie is the same age as this Angelica, because she was definitely a match for Angelica and was always stepping up to the baby's defense. But in that CG Rugrats from a couple of years back, she was made the same age as the babies and therefore couldn't actually fight Angelica as much. That felt like one of the worst things ever. That felt horrible. Danny Phantom looks like a ranger. There's Timmy Turner and his Fairly Odd Parents. There had to be SpongeBob. There's no way there couldn't be SpongeBob. Sandy's there. Katara's there. Leonardo. That's who we know is there so far. Probably didn't need to close that. Oh. It's alright to close that. But Zarnathium watched Nickelodeon before it was Nickelodeon, when it was Pinwheel in Columbus. Why? What? When did it become Nickelodeon? I forget. When did it become Nickelodeon? And wasn't there Someone's Castle on Pinwheel? Or was that Nickelodeon? Someone's Castle. I swear there was Someone's Castle. And I swear I brought it up with Dark Phoenix Tori a few times and she told me Someone's Castle. I could be getting that entirely wrong. But Pinwheel does sound familiar, like I've heard it come up around me before. So let's see about a hypothetical video game related question. What game would you want to experience for the first time again? That can be a very, very hard question. I know I want to experience The World Ends With You for the first time again. I want to experience Neo The World Ends With You for the first time again. Both of those. I wonder I probably could experience Star Fox 64 for the first time again. What else? Probably Yakuza Like a Dragon. Probably Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Really Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, yeah. But in order to get the most out of that, I'd need to experience Yakuza Like a Dragon for the first time again. First time. Probably Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Because those were all huge to me. They were all a big deal. If I stick to that though, I'm never gonna move on with this game. It was 1977 when it was Pinwheel. They changed to Nickelodeon in 1979 when they went from local broadcast to national. Oh, that is a whole lot of change there. Whole lot of change. Pinwheel, local Columbus, to Nickelodeon when national. And no worries there, the water there is somehow not dangerous. It will not poison me. And that just hit. I want to break them before I go to the tentacles. Let them move in. Probably want to grab these scraps too. Yeah, I really wanted to get those scraps. Because this can help me get some skills here. That's some mechanical stuff in the background there. Then why don't I rocket launch there? And back up. Keep this combo counter going. Maybe some invincibility. No, there wasn't invincibility when doing the special, neither. Why is there not much in the way of invincibility? And then I can't dodge the correct way, neither. Now I don't want to deal with the poison clouds from the ground erupting. Two hits is all I need at the moment. That would definitely keep me safe in moving out of the way. Not everything's hitting the way it should, neither. I'm not timing it right. Somehow I could keep that going and I don't know how. And I just broke that too. And that counter went away naturally this time around. I thought that was gonna come in. But I definitely need more special meter there. Okay, they could hit me, but I couldn't hit them. That felt real bad, man. And I hit it too much. I've got to be more sure of my hits. Kind of want to bring them in together like this. Let that special wreck them. Then I literally pick up the scraps. When I literally pick up the scraps here.
Careful with those jelly pods. They have to be poisonous.
Do you think Zoe polluted the swamp, or did it find it like this?
You mean the humans do it?
And that's why Zoe went rogue in the first place.
Can we talk about this when everything isn't trying to murder us?
We definitely do suck in terms of keeping the planet less polluted and all. We definitely have not been great. And I am not fond of using AI for a whole lot of things. I feel like I have to use it for ideation because I'm just not imaginative enough. Frame rate is kind of suffering here. Feels bad about that. We should be getting closer to the end of the stage, perhaps. Which has been going on for a good bit, actually. Now we trying to chase that and shoot it down. Ain't getting damaged very much, though. Maybe it doesn't get damaged much with the rockets. It was leading me to this. That's why. It's all shielded up there. So I could be hitting those spike traps at the moment. Yeah. That's probably the first thing I should do. Although I probably could special too. Yeah, that was nice damage right there. Can I melee it? Yes. I can do that. I saw that coming as it was pumping in. I had to wonder if it would hit me on the... Yes, it would. I had to wait for it to go all the way back in. I think I better just rocket that. So those green shields definitely do reflect. I'd rather hover and shoot the rockets at the cockpit. Okay, we making hits now. I can probably special too. Yeah. We good here.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe what?
We actually pulled that off. Fist bump.
Those tentacles were a close call.
And gross. Let's not forget how gross they were.
They were gross. And we did great. Eris, you did great.
Yeah, you got us through the woods, even if we did get lost a little bit.
Yeah, we were totally lost there for a bit.
Well, we're here now. We made it.
What's the map say is next?
It says we're gonna show Zoe what we're really made of. Oh, and it says we're supposed to go this way.
That's all right. A good bit of time, but that's an A+. And I got 5,000 scrap on this profile. You know, I want to believe the scrap actually helped out in terms of getting the higher rank. I really, really do. And what's Chumbawamba? What are the different accolades, I wonder? It's a little funny to Sarnathi on the rare times he's asked if he heard of Nickelodeon or watched it. He was there before it was Nickelodeon. He was there in the before times. I want to dash. Honestly, I could double jump and air dash as well. I really could. But I wonder, should I pistol whip or spike? Uppercut? I don't want to uppercut. Alright, we got the stunts all good here. But what do I want now? Maybe I want run speed. Maybe I want more health too. I want to go back to Ren. And Zarnathian remembers you can't do that on television a lot while growing up, where slime started by accident. Was that on Pinwheel by chance? Or was that early on Nickelodeon? I forgot the history of slime, and I swear they went through a few different recipes too. But if there's anything I miss about Nickelodeon, it's actually the slime. I remember Nickelodeon being a messy channel. That was all fine to me. Do they even slime on the Kids' Choice Awards anymore? That feels like the last vestige of slime, actually. I miss slime. Okay, it wasn't Pinwheel, it was Nickelodeon. You can't do that on television. I forget when. I want to think it was like the mid-2010s, probably, when casts from a few different shows got slimed for a general Nickelodeon commercial. And I swear iCarly was one of those. iCarly ended on the biggest hell of a cliffhanger, and I am in such sadness about it. But considering the circumstances, I can accept that more than others, especially if the cast, if they want to wash their hands of iCarly, unless they want to just do a movie to end it all or something, I don't know. But if they don't want to do any more iCarly, all things considered, I don't blame them at all. It is a-okay. All right. So now to the amusement park. In fact, I want to double check a trophy or a few actually. So vanilla levels. I wonder if this is talking just the vanilla levels or every single homework assignment. Maybe not. Because this feels like vanilla here. This feels like the melee exclusive. This feels like the shooting exclusive. And I got, well, I would like to think I got all the stunt. But it may be talking about the stats as well. So that'd be a whole different thing there. Hang on, though. Something feels very wrong. I got 5,000 scrap on a single profile, and yet I didn't get 1,000 scrap on a single profile? And yes, the hell I did, because I spent at least 1,000 scrap. How did that not actually happen there? I am way more than a junkyard rookie. Something feels very, very wrong there. How did I not get that, but I got 5,000? Something is very, very wrong, and I hate it. Slime was just going to be a bunch of nasty food that was going to be dumped on a kid for a skit. They never used it and left it sitting around and grew into this nasty slime. They decided something like that would be great to dump on a kid, but a safer version of it. Yes, please, a safer version, because that rotting, nasty food sounds horrendous. Like that shouldn't even be considered.
A whole place where people were just supposed to have fun?
It's the size of a whole sector back home.
Maybe even the station itself.
Does Ness's journal mention this?
It does. Amusement parks. Apparently there were several. Notably, one based on an island of kings.
I'm in class too.
You probably slept through it.
Come on, I pay attention sometimes.
Earth before Zoe. Must have been nice.
Had to be. Look at these rides.
Guys, we have to make sure a war like this never happens again.
Well, we're not going to do that by just talking about it.
These old plushies? They're so cute.
Yes. After we save Earth. Incentive.
That's funny enough there. Island of Kings. That's totally not a reference to Ohio's Kings Island. Nor is Monarch Mountain. Well, Mystic Mountain was Drake and Josh, but there was a Six Flags Magic Mountain. Six Flags Magic Mountain is still a thing, isn't it? I sure hope it is. Did I forget actually that there's a whatchamacallit? Dash attack, or I don't think the game taught me that there's dash attack. Then there's such a startup in trying to do the uppercut. That feels real bad. And there are air combos, good to know. And can combo into an uppercut from that too. That's also good to know. I just want them suffering hits done here. Being destroyed in one combo is definitely helpful. We can totally dash now. Let me uppercut them too. It's a heavy attack, no less. Then I got hit. I can't always tell where those are gonna go. And that totally deserved to be knocked upward. I don't know how it didn't. I thought, yes, it can be broken. Good. Wanted to believe that. And same with that there. We got an Eiffel Tower look-alike there. Kids were more than happy to get slimed because they not only got their normal pay, but an extra bonus every single time they got slimed. What? What pay did kids get? Like contestants or who? What kids got paid to be slimed actually? I wouldn't know anything about that. But Zarnathian didn't go down a rabbit hole this time. He already knew all of that. Tell me something you think I don't know about Nick Arcade then. I want to know what you know more than I about Nick Arcade while we're on this Nickelodeon kick. And that almost could have been SpongeBob if it wanted to be. Almost. If anything, that's a big kid now. So we broke its balloon. Now it's all upset. And now it's all destroyed. But I keep getting hit out of combos so bad. So I had to get a little closer to hit that. Then there's some snacks. I want to see those snacks when I'm not in danger here. What a headbutt. Then that definitely got whacked both ways. I'm glad about that. That didn't hit the back like it should have. Don't want to break those. We want to collect these scraps. Okay, so what's next? I see what looks like a donut or donuts, then a chili dog. I can't tell what the bottom left is, but the bottom right definitely looks like funnel cake there. I don't want to think the bottom left is just some kind of chocolate cake. On You Can't Do That on Television, a couple of things that kids could say or do that would cause them to get slimed. A precursor before Figure It Out secret slime action. Like, say, the secret slime action is readjusting your glasses. So, second round of Figure It Out, if I felt the need to do this, then and making sure to cover myself from the slime as much as I could. And because of that, someone in the audience would get a prize. I don't think Kirk Fogg was ever on Figure It Out, and if he wasn't, I feel bad about that. It would have been nice for him to be there, not just Phil Moore. But Phil Moore was definitely on there a couple of times. And then there's Humans and Zoe. So Zoe could get into restrooms alongside humans.
So Zoe can make robot anythings, but can't make cars big enough for them? I have so many questions.
The only question I have right now is, how many of these things do we need to take down already?
More enemies just means it's time for us to kick it into overdrive. You get it? Overdrive. These guys are driving in little cars.
Yes,
Yeah.
I get it. You used another word that has drive in it because these robots are driving tiny cars.
No, I get it. That was kind of funny. Okay, come on. Focus up, please. Let's take these guys out already.
We think it's funny. We stand puns here. We totally stand puns, but what we don't stand, what we do not stand, is leftover pizza just on these settable places that are also protecting gardens. That feels bad, man. Oh, and then there are these robots again. They're gonna get up and I won't be able to hit them with regular melee attacks. Although I'd have to in a melee only place. I'll just have to time my stuff. See, that would hurt too. Let me pick this up. And also hit with that so I don't get hit again. In the 80s, it was $75 to $150 per slime. If they said, I don't know, they would get slimed. On every episode, there was something else. It was a show of skits and stuff done with kids mostly. No, I have not seen You Can't Do That on television. I've heard of it, and it feels like it may as well have been more of an evolution of Kids Say the Darndest Things. I can't even think of what came first. Kids Say the Darndest Things or You Can't Do That on television. But You Can't Do That on television sounds like an evolution of Kids Say the Darndest Things. It feels by the name like an evolution. Oh yeah, those aren't even plushies up on top. Those are Zoe droids there. That's bad news too. And I guess I can't break that. I can vandalize it all I want, but that's not gonna open. That's definitely running my way when it shouldn't. And then when the balloon pops, they're gonna get upset. Like that. I thought I was gonna die, but no, I'm fine. I almost didn't pick up health, but I didn't need health. I just want to get me some scraps here. Dino Park, not Jurassic Park. I can handle Dino Park, but Jurassic Park would be much too much. They just don't leave themselves open enough for hits. And then wow, nice special over here. They just big kids rolling into things. Then we got another one here. And another driver. My eyes are having a hard time staying open again. I don't like. Why are my eyes having a hard time staying open now? Why don't I get enough sleep like I think I do? Ugh. I probably need to get some cold water on my face and eyes, so pardon me while I do that, because I shouldn't be dazing with a beat 'em up of all things. I hope this is not just a quick fix and actually stretches me out and lets me be awake like I need to be and want to be. I felt myself dozing too much and it felt awful. You can't do that on television. Darn Athium thought of it as a Saturday Night Live with kids. Okay, in regards to Saturday Night Live with kids, I see you can't do that on television and raise you all in won all that. I had always been under the impression that all that was more of a Saturday Night Live for kids. I'm not saying can't do that on television isn't. Maybe it's more of that, at least in my flawed mind. But then again, I didn't watch You Can't Do That on Television. I had watched, in fact, the way most people our age watch Saturday Night Live nowadays. Back then, for at least 10 years, I had definitely been watching all that every week that it was on. I had been watching all that a lot. Inflation calculator regarding the slime being paid for it says $75 then is $294 today, and $150 is $588 today. The math is sound at least, but I wouldn't know the accuracy neither. And it does fit more like all that. But I mean, You Can't Do That on Television did have skits too, as it was, so it still makes sense. These runaway go-karts can definitely be problems here. And that one got stuck. I want them to gather up so I can hit them both with the special, the ultimate. But I have to remember that's going in a circle. Then I need to get out of the way. And projectiles do not count towards the combo counter. That makes sense. Let me unleash this here. And I don't feel like getting headbutted. I felt more like stopping that. Clearly you don't want to be stopped. Unless it runs into me. We're good here now. I think I forget actually about the dashing. I've been here for a good bit, it feels like. And I'd forgotten I have the double jump too. Spiraling with her sword. Oh, this vaguely reminds me that the Netflix animated series Blue Eye Samurai has been confirmed to have another season on the way. I cannot wait for that. There was actually something really special to me about Blue Eye Samurai, and oh no.
We're all thinking the same thing, right?
Only if you're still thinking about how fun all these rides must have been.
Where are the snacks? I'm still thinking about the snacks. And the plushies.
Nope. Eris is clearly referring to the roller coaster that can transform into a monster and is also coming our way.
Oh, ooh, yeah, right. Thinking about that too. Same page.
They're funny and all, but this is a bad thing here. But Beast Gamer Kuma would sure love this, and he probably wouldn't want to fight it, as far as I know. He'd rather be beastly and be that transforming roller coaster. That's my imagination, anyway. And I definitely didn't stop hitting when I should have. Not all of them I see, not all of them were the actual coaster. I want to get out of the way of the bites though, and the pounces. But I'm not trying to dash at times, though, actually. I didn't stop myself again. I wouldn't mind breaking these, though. Especially if they give me my health back. How about we unleash that? And then it came pouncing at me anyway. I want to pick up these scraps before they go away, or I defeat the boss, because when I defeat the boss, I can't get scraps anymore. What's there is just there to stay. But at least this ain't hard. I think I'll special here again. Let me grab those too. Not much left now. This time we ain't lose no life. This time it's all down, we're good.
I think I'm done with amusement parks for, like, ever.
The city's just on the other side. We just need to find our way.
Is that an arcade?
It is, and it's huge! And the lights are still on, which means it still has power, which means we can check out some games! I hope they have some of the car-based games where you sit in an actual pretend car and steer it!
Can you be serious for 1 second, Ren? We need to get out of here and head to the city. Let's stop and play games.
It could be dangerous. We don't know what's in there.
You're right, but it could be dangerous to stay out here, too. The lights are on. It is the direction we're going. I mean, I want to investigate. Why wasn't it destroyed like everything else? And maybe we can have a little fun, too, but okay, just a little.
I know I definitely got 1,000 scraps there. But I still don't have the trophy. That trophy is very much bugged, and I don't know how or why. I wasn't sure if I would, but I may just go through the vanilla version of this whole game for all I know. Nah, maybe I don't have to. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because it takes some time too. It takes some time to go through these places. Because of a bugged trophy, nobody got completionist yet, I'm sure. Something got messed up. No, nobody's done all the beat 'em up levels with A or higher yet, nor shoot 'em up levels. That's why there's been no platinum trophy yet. Maybe I should work on that. Maybe I ought to go fast and do the beat 'em up levels and shoot 'em up levels with A or higher than A+ everywhere else. If I could be the first to get the platinum trophy, that'd be kind of a big deal. But I'm not willing to compromise the stream for it, though. On a whim. Doesn't feel great. But it feels like not a lot of people have played the game. Not a lot of people have played doing plenty of stuff. But very, very few have gotten an A+ on every level. And I've gotten 2, at the very least. I hope that is actually talking just the vanilla levels and not just the beat 'em up or shoot 'em up stuff. I really, really hope. Now we're gonna buy some more stuff here. What to buy? Maybe these. Not tag team though. I think I'll get explosion ammo. 10 more scrap. Crap. Well, I'll get all that then. I thought it may not have saved all that, but it did, and I'm glad it did. Then what are challenges? Oh. It's effectively the, whatchamacallit? Effectively the different trophies and achievements and things, but not all of them are trophies here. Now I see, now the odds are always in your favor here. But I definitely gathered 1,000 scrap. But then the game says, or PlayStation says, I got 5,000 scrap when I didn't yet. So here's to hoping if I get 5,000 here, it'll give me the 1,000 scrap trophy. Then at 10,000, I actually get 10,000 here and there. That'd be nice. This is certainly a beat 'em up, and for a first effort, I am cool with this being a first effort from Giley or Giley, I have no idea, games. There's probably some room for improvement, but it's still worth enough. And I appreciate the opportunity to share this with you all. I don't think there's enough wrong to say it's not to be played. And then there's replay value. There are different ways to play the game, and you do get stronger thanks to the scrap shop. So I do enjoy all that. And there'll surely be ways to go through the stuff without the stat upgrades, so to give yourself more of a challenge. So there are options. There are, in fact, options. And for that, I am glad. Let me, before I do too much else though, say hello to Grimoire Hurst. So, I've got news. It feels bad to me, but it's not gonna be as bad as it could be. I've been grinding, and there are things in Expedition 33 for me to still do before I do more grinding. So instead of Age of Calamity, I'm gonna end up playing more E33 after this break, because there's more stuff to do than I realize, and especially when trying to get some Pictoses that I don't have. So I gotta do that. But hopefully I don't have to do too much, and I can go back to Age of Calamity and not spoil or push people away, because you may not want to be spoiled on anything whatsoever. Hopefully that doesn't take very long. I really hope. All that said, right now I need to fix me some food because I am quite hungry. Probably rinse my face in cold and icy water again as well. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Hopefully not too much E33.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topic, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled.
I know I asked if we should keep going, but I just couldn't get myself to. There's stuff to do, and I don't want to keep people away, but I appreciate the lurk all the same and all. Nothing wrong with being on the phone and all that. And I appreciate the desire to come back when you're done with the phone. We'll be here for a while still. Is that musical mix available anywhere? You know, I probably could ask PDVX if I could just put it in the Discord or something. I imagine he would answer with go ahead, but I still gotta make sure to get the permission before I do that. Right now, I need to make sure I put everything back or into Clair Obscure as well. If anything, we'd only seen one ending as it is. We're not going to see another one for a while. Okay, that's all good there. Then I ain't Lurk it, that's Guillotine responsible for this. I thought I saw something that I would love to be sponsored to share again, only I'm not doing nearly enough. Tell them it's a favorite and some consensual cheek kisses. If they're cheek kisses, I think there'll be not much of anything, if anything, wrong with that. That's a friendly gesture in the first place. Okay, let's see. What tab did I have open? I know there's at least one thing that I would love to be sponsored to share with you all, I don't know when or if it'll be a thing. Actually, there's another one right there. One game I would like to be sponsored to share with you all would be that upcoming indie JRPG-inspired RPG Quartet. That would definitely be a joy to share with you all. So would be oh gee, I wonder why that's all there. But another game is Moonlighter 2. That's not far from now, actually, that Moonlighter 2. And what little I demoed definitely tells me, as soon as I scroll to it here, and that could take a few seconds. I still need to touch Hi-Fi Rush for that matter. But I have the original Moonlighter, and quite clearly I need to play that before I get into Moonlighter 2. Would really love to be sponsored to share Moonlighter 2 with you all. All right, I still need to demo Howl Is Us before it goes away. The demo is a limited time thing. Maybe I should see what key requests are open. Because that one ain't yet. Hopefully only yet. Hopefully. I shouldn't be looking at this so much. Okay, there weren't many things to apply for. That's one game I want to apply for is Quartet. Then what were others before I get into this? And things are gonna look a little different party composition wise, I'm sure. But there are reasons, and it's gonna be okay, honestly. But what were other games? I'd love to share with you all Gradius Origins for sure. That needs to happen. But it won't be happening anytime soon, I'm sure. I don't know about Space Adventure Cobra, The Awakening. Could see about it though. And then stuff I've requested include even Silent Hill F and Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Then, that was a while ago. I don't think too much else like I really want to share with you all here. I probably don't need that, but I'll still keep the request in there. That's Next Fest campaign. Aw, jeez. I missed my chance for that, but maybe I don't want to get it. I don't know. Maybe it's not as necessary. I don't know. Then what about this? What? This won't tell me what I've requested, so I'd have to look it up all by hand, and I don't feel like doing that. I don't have to ask for sponsorship for Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, though. Someone went and did that for me. Someone went and bought that for me. All right. Let's... Oh boy, Renoir has been defeated, but there are other secrets yet to be discovered. Like this here. I wouldn't realize how much I was doing that was, in fact... Oh no. These are the same save, and then that there was only seconds before. But I ended up going through a whole area that had people saying things, so I couldn't have been 100%. And this is all part of a side quest here. Defeating this Gargant. 3 punches, and I'm only using Verso. I think I'd rather Strike Storm than Phantom Stars. There's some nice damage though. What's this about a snowstorm though? Okay, I don't know enough about the punches. I've got him real beefed up as it is, so he can do this by himself. I don't mind it. But we got that counter in. Whoa. That counter did 1,000,000 damage. And I hate being frozen. That's awful. I couldn't do anything about that. That counter was insane, though. For real. I want to block the freeze. I want to block and parry it. That probably could kill it or bring it within an inch of its life. But I ain't counter here. Honestly, I gotta blitz first.
Ready to strike.
Then I can strike storm. That's all right there. Too bad I'm not getting the timing right on that. But it's still okay enough, and I really do only want it to be Verso, because clearly he can. Clearly he can. I just need to get my eyes and my fingers working right. Probably also my ears. 1,000,000 damage. We counter that too. That wasn't enough damage though, but it's all right. I can break. Though it may not matter for all I know. Yeah, that was all good there. Snow him. A new weapon for... Why do I forget her name? And then the anti-burn Pictos. Eternal Ice and a few grandiose chroma catalysts. Lune, that's her name. Lune.
This Nevron is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
That's a lot if it's made of eternal ice. That's problems for anyone that isn't Expedition 33.
Useful.
And I've done a good bit of exploring around here, and I'm pretty sure I'm good on the exploring. And this is the way out. So now we gotta go back to Minoko Station, like they say. I didn't think there'd be any talking around here, though, but I was oh so wrong. That is Minoko Station, as I was hoping. And I never did do that in the main game, or at least when I was going through it with more fervor. So there's someone to go give that to, and I think they're over here. I think it's this one. This Grandis. Nevrons were lethal there. Now he can open up shop. I didn't notice the boxes say Lumiere. And look at these things here. 4 Pictoses. Even greater rush as well. Then Survivor is a big deal. Survive fatal damage with 1 health. That's kind of huge. I didn't need to buy burning shots, but I have the chroma, so whatever. Then I didn't see the weapons because I didn't see the stuff there, but there's a new hammer or lantern or whatever it is. And a new sword. Well, it's sword, but it looks like she would hold that by the... Oh, no. This is for Verso. It's a dark element thing. That's why I got confused. But it's for Verso. Perfection is lost on being healed. Interesting. Then AP on counterattack and rank on counterattack. That's aggressive in a great way. Then Coldum. Self-heal on a critical hit. Then more critical hit in defensive stance, and base goes to defensive. All that there, and then some colors of Lumina that I don't have to buy. Okay, so there were reasons I was going for some of this here, and I think there was another Pictos I'm missing somewhere. Teamwork, full strength, energizing, powerful. We got all this here. Now I want to get Survivor up in this piece. What do I want to replace? I think I'll replace teamwork with that. In fact, I think I realize what it is now. Because there's definitely some stuff that is not all that great sounding. And yet there's a reason for it. Like auto death. At the very least, Survivor will negate auto death. That'll keep me alive for the one turn, or the first turn. So to do more powerful things, then there's energizing death I could use. Sure, why not? That's the allies, not the dire, though. But I probably won't die because of Survivor. In any case, this is all stuff to get me something, somewhere, sometime for something. I do not need to New Game Plus, though. Feels bad I couldn't just return to the continent from there. I've been trying to work on the getting way more colors of Lumina than you normally would thing. The double color of Lumina thing. And I'm flying south when I should be flying north. Then I also think, I feel like I should be going either there or here. Can you fly that high? Can fly so high. If you fly high or low, it kind of slows the speed. And for some reason, I thought there was stuff up there. I don't think there is. It's all here. What is this endless tower? It's a fixed camera thing in this first area. Oh, I think there's something else I should be fighting.
And create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
I ain't worried about going here all the way as far as I know. A trial. Alright, Survivor kept from the death there. So much damage on that counter. Free aim is so strong. I wonder if I should bring in other party members at the moment. Maybe I will. That's what the stage is and all. It's alright. I ain't all that worried. He can die. Not get experience. This isn't much of anything anyway. But they're also not getting hit, so I gotta rethink that. Oh yeah. Then I forgot all about that. I don't like the speed and I don't like the pots. I want to damage and kill. Oh, what happened to his critical rate? Oh, it's because he's not alone, that's why. I'd forgotten about that for a moment. He ain't alone, that's why he's not landing criticals all the time. We gotta pre-aim that. See, that's why right there. Not much experience to really worry about here. I'm more doing it for the trials. How many trials are there and what do you get from the stuff? To at least. That was supposed to be a jump there, and so was that. I definitely didn't time that well at all. That's a foot for Monoko. I think I want to revive him now. What if we just do Phantom Stars immediately? Yeah, what if we just get rid of those ads immediately? Then get in a spectral sweep. We're all set. All set. May as well. Now still bring him back. I want a strike storm now. Right, as a solo fighter, he's not gonna do nearly as much damage. I ain't thinking enough about that. How about we spectral sweep?
Try me.
Oh, I didn't see that. He's still on caster. How about we light holder? It's weak to light anyway. I don't know who to deal double damage. Could delay though. Or try to delay. Not convinced I delayed. Oh well. Gotta get that Patier energy now. About light holder again. Do at least use the second major expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Or is A Realm Reborn the first expansion? I'm not even sure. I'm sure I gotta get her back though. We can hit with all these Phantom Stars of Light now. Okay, we are in Twilight. Good. Kinda got a spectral sweep though. Gotta get that critical there. Oh. If anything, it resists dark, but it was still able to take damage and have all that foretell applied, so could be worse.
Can I die
She can totally seal fate or delay. I think I'm gonna seal fate. All right, no, everything's dark with this weapon right now in Twilight. I totally countered. What if I should go back to solo verso? Not all that convinced that it'd be a great idea. I'll still try. I don't know why I should be in here all that much right now, though. Oh wait, I shouldn't be doing this, although I could redo the fight. I could redo the fight for the sake of getting the foot. Yeah, it won't be a problem. In fact, I may as well double check this by doing a previous trial. Just to show that, yes, they are refightable. Yeah. I figured, but I didn't want to just go off my own instincts. I wanted to confirm it. Too bad that missed. Alright. You don't get any rewards of money or experience from it when you do it again, but hopefully you get the foot. I'm convinced you get the foot.
Just try it.
That I got this time. Now we got that counter. That does hurt a very good bit.
Just try it. Hostage effort.
Probably still just Phantom Stars. Yeah, it is a whole lot of damage by himself.
Bring it on.
So I'm gonna stick with him by himself. He's an ultimate glass cannon and it totally works. Maybe this will be the last one in stage 1. I'd love for that to be the case.
Bring it on.
Then jump again. Then a big counter again. And I'll die. I couldn't get the timing right is all. At least that's not a big problem. It's annoying, but still. It's totally doable. All this empowering stuff.
Not impressed.
And then I totally missed that first hit, so I know everything else won't work after all. I don't like the thought of that. I don't like the thought of that at all. Probably don't need to look at everything I'm looking at the moment. I should instead ask a talk chat question. What video game world would be the scariest to live in? World of a horror game may not be the scariest. Maybe a survival game is more of a scarier world than just horror. At least with horror, you have a general idea of what to expect. Survival, you gotta do a whole lot of stuff, not just confront the horror plot.
Not impressed.
Ooh. I remembered it and I didn't do it anyway, so there was definitely something wrong. I done goofed. I didn't want to goof. I'm not going anywhere until I get this trial done, and I'm going to get it done. I will. Gotta have my hands both in the controller before I do.
Not impressed.
Then jump and attack, and jump and attack. Then counter. We love that. Glad I saw the shine in time. Honestly, Phantom Stars is fine right now. It really is.
Just try.
Then inverted. Attack the expedition again, why don't you? I still have 9 SP or 9 AP.
Just try it.
Ugh. I could have done this sooner if I had just parried that other expedition strike. Then it probably would have been over. I would have been still S rank. I would have blitzed. Then maybe I would have gotten some free aims in, then Phantom Stars. But I know it's totally doable.
Bring it on.
This is all fine here. All fine. See the shine on those sights. Then I hit my thing. That doesn't have a shield. So honestly, I really could just blitz that trumpeter. It's dead anyway. Then Phantom Stars. That's all right. All that hurts. There we go. Not as much damage, but we still got the counter in. And I'm not A rank. Well, damn. Or not S rank. Fine, I'll blitz.
I think I'll improvise.
Then I'll get one free aim shot in. And light holder. So I'm not as done with this as I thought I would be. Then I remember that, and good thing I didn't have to parry every little thing. That gradient counter is all I needed. And now all those Luminas are learned and greater defenseless strengthened up. A scary video game world to live into Zarnathian would be a world like Far Cry 5, where it is being ran by a psycho and his cult, changing the world for the worse. Oh wait. And you know the worst part of it? Last I checked, it's America. Do they actually literally say the US in Far Cry 5? Sure feels that way. Okay, yes. But then what's with these paintings up here? This sure feels like the US. Look at the texture on this. It's like trippy. Or maybe it might be hard to tell on stream compared to me seeing it on my monitor here. I don't know. But I ain't trying to do too much in here right now. This would be for later. What's this though? Alicia. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. I wonder if that's Clea right there, the fading woman. I wonder. What did she say about having some fun? Figures called Nevrons, the Gauntlet. Okay. So she was just talking about this here. That's all. That's all right, but we're not gonna do this right now. There are grindy things I have been working on. Actually, I wonder if I can do something with Verso himself out here on the continent. Far Cry 5 takes place in Hope County, fictional Montana, USA. Sounds about right. Sounds very much about right. I don't want no auto death right now. You can have all this. You can have all that and be okay. Maybe I should camp and apply one more, what? Color of Lumina so to get some shields up. As I see what I want to fight. More resources to use. Quite frankly. But they can use a whole lot more colors of Lumina, and when I grind, I'll be getting many more. It'll be alright. But also, there's something I don't have that I really want. Should write in the journal here. The painters, Aline, Renoir, the truth will be written somewhere. Now just go to sleep. And that's a no. All right. Now let's give him some more Luminas, like in medias res. Oh no, I have it. Okay. I should be looking at some things like I have greater rush, greater powerful, greater shell I can put in. So then, I mean, not last stand, although I can last stand. What do I want? A few more points. I forget what I had that had a greater powerful or powerful in the first place. Maybe it was an auto thing. Empowering, that's why, empowering last stand. That's what that was, so half powerful from fighting alone. I could throw in SOS Rush and SOS Shell. I think that'd be alright. Alright. Let's see about doing this here. This was a very dangerous thing here. But seeing what Verso can do by himself, I wonder if it'll be any better. Not nearly enough. It was still something, though. Okay, so that's 3 hits there. I should not steal strike yet. I could strike Storm instead. That hurts plenty, though. Then it's not like I can do much. I can't hit it in where it's charging the laser, the Annihilation Beam, or Extermination Boom. That's alright. I'm learning, I'm seeing things. He's gonna be able to do this by himself. He's gonna be able to do this by himself here. It's gonna be more than okay. That's some damage there. Feels bad about getting hit there, though. All that exhaust. I can still do this. That last hit got there, though. We still counter. Getting all that is real nice. In fact, I think Steel Strike would work here. Because it's charging the boom. Yeah. That's all right there. Let me counter again. I think I'll blitz first. Get one hit in. Then 2 free aim shots. And Phantom Stars at the cost of 5 mere SP. Oh, I parried too soon. Then I parried too late. But clearly I can beat this thing with just Verso. So that's what I'm gonna keep doing. Although I could have had the team come in, perhaps. Probably should have, it would have been fine. It's alright. But yeah, Strike Storm right now is a real good idea. I think I can blitz and then do that. Yeah. Then that. It's all right. Then I counter all that too. That was even better. But gets to move twice though. I don't like the thought of that. So I think I'm gonna blitz again. Then I'm gonna hit again. Then I'm gonna Strike Storm again. Not dead yet, nor exhausted. I think I'll sabotage this time around. It'll be all right.
I think I'll improvise.
And then I'll do that, and again like that. Whoa, not Blitz, Strike Storm. It's not over. It is over by the burns. And that was a trophy for beating Sprong. And there's the cheater Lumina, or the cheater Pictos. Always play twice in a row. You know that's gotta be surely expensive.
That was one of her first creations.
Oh, really? One of her first creations, huh?
Here we go.
There's some feelings about that. trying to think, trying to see. Did I come to the flying cemetery already? I feel like I did, but I can't remember for the life of me. Oh yeah, I did, because there was that Nevron who wanted to die. And by doing that, I got an item of some kind. I'm trying to remember what grind stuff I was doing, or what I needed for the Lumina grind. Experience grind is not all that bad. Oh wait, yes it is, because that's different than what I'm thinking. Come to think, can he handle this now, actually? Maybe I should be looking for the lost Nevrons too. What if I should look for the lost Nevrons? And where can I land to pick them up? There's something to grab right there. Nice. A little bit of chroma. You'd think there'd be a lost Gestrel around here. Not lost Nevron, lost Gestrel. But there seems to be no such thing. If only those birds led me to somewhere. Those birds show up every which where. But I may look up a guide so to cut down on the time to get these Nevrons. Not Nevrons, Gestrels. Then also, I've defeated one major Super Nevron. Or maybe it's a Proto Nevron. I defeated one Proto Nevron. So what if I could defeat another Proto Nevron? It was one of her firsts. If I try this one here. What's weird? What's up? And if I said something that was weird or pointed out something weird, I don't realize it. Frost effect. I forget about the frost effect. Whoa! We good, we good, we good, we good, we good. We oh so good. Like way good. Energizing gradient. So 1 AP per gradient consumed. Okay. I didn't expect to have that much easier time. Zarnathium heard the raid sound play in his head. I didn't see anything about a raid here. I hopefully would have seen it on the feed, and it's not in my activity feed. Oh, not here on stream. It played in your head. I mean, I thought maybe it could have actually played something and I don't realize it or something. I wasn't sure, but it just played in your head. Maybe you're just so used to it, and then there were 2 raids the previous stream. Maybe it happened so much, it's become a repeat thing now. Oh yeah, this was very big issues before. And it's sure still gonna be issues now. Although we can still damage it. These counters, though. But actually, we can move, too. We can move. Let's see. Oh, it's broken now. I did not remember that at all. I'm gonna blitz. That was plenty of damage. I can still do one more free aim. Well, now I can do it again because I got that back. Now I'm gonna Phantom Stars. That was plenty of hurt right there. Off balance. How many times did I counter this before the last time I actually tried? Ooh. It's okay that we don't counter. We free aim and kill it. Warming up. 5% increased damage per turn. Can stack up to 5 times. Okay. So now I've dealt with 3 different proto-Nevrons, it feels like. That's plenty of hurts right there. I went through the coastal cave, didn't I? Yeah, I'm sure I did. When it first went off, it made Zarnathian look until he realized the was in his head. But it tripped him out if it happened earlier. It did happen at the end of a movie, and it tripped him out so much that it still sticks with him. The Deadpool movie. When going to credits, he thought of Ferris Bueller and how after the credits, he tells you the movie is over, then to go home. That was Deadpool 2, was... No? I thought it was Deadpool 2. I could be wrong. It has been a while. Might be 2. I'm thinking it was 2. I'm trying to think what was at the end of 1. But I think it was 2. Not Deadpool and Wolverine. That was Johnny Storm's tirade. That was a hilarious tirade, though. But after Deadpool told us all to go home, then it came back one more time for chicka chicka. The Deadpool movies are just hilarious and action-packed to me. Change my mind. You won't be able to, but you can try. So I've taken down a few Proto-Nevrons now. I'm kind of feeling myself a little too much. Now I wonder about this. This, dragon in the sky. Surfing far. Absorbing all the APs. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. And I don't know anything about this, so I shouldn't be all that upset. The losing AP, though, that's very upsetting. Why, oh why?
Not impressed.
And 4 times. I'm definitely parrying too early. But what a dragon. Where's any news for Dragon Quest XII, The Flames of Fate? Where? Where? We got a counter here. But still absorbing AP. Why? How? Is it all about regular attacks then? Wow. I guess it's all about the singular regular attacks then. I'll come back to this. Yeah, it ain't time to fight Serpent Fair. Or Serpent Far. It ain't time for that mess. No, thank you. No, no, no. I feel like I should just focus on getting the 10 colors of Lumina for a long time. But then I got the feeling myself taking out a number of proto-nevrons. I find myself wanting to do it again, knowing that there's one around somewhere. There? No. Only there is a lost gestural up here, though. We can't land there. One proto-nevron ought to be around here somewhere, though. But I am doing too much, I realize this. Is it over there? Do I see it now? No, I don't. I don't see it now. Where is it supposed to be? It ain't over here. I feel like I should be flying slow if I were to look for the lost gestrals. They can be anywhere. Ain't nothing to buy there. Where was what I was looking for? And what's this? Painting workshop. Gonna do a lot of exploring when the time comes for that. And then there's Flying Casino. I ain't worried about it right now, though. I'll go there later. Sarnathian was sitting there with his mouth open, thinking of all the movies to think about. Why did he think of that ending right before they played that out? Why indeed? This is what I was looking for here. But if it's a good movie, then what's the problem, right? Maybe they just got that feel there too, and that's why they did that chromatic diminuer. This is just chromatic here. I wonder though. Oh, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing at all. That chromatic was nothing. All it did was power up a weapon. Oh no, that's a new weapon. Either good or bad, why would Sarnathian think of a scene for them to copy before they do it? So what you're saying, before Deadpool 2 came out, you thought of the ending of, or the post-credits scene of Ferris Bueller, then it ended up happening when you watched it? Is that some kind of clairvoyant stuff right there? And how and why indeed? How would they copy that and it was just recently in your mind when it happened? Oh no, not before, as you watched the movie. It ran through your mind as you watched the movie at some point, and then it actually happened. Still pretty serendipitous. Still very serendipitous somehow. He keeps saying things. There's a whole lot of Nevron rocks or painted rocks to break here. So maybe I should just break these. See what's underneath them all. Oh, these are actually painful here. Well, I might have done more than I needed to. Yeah.
Just try it.
Maybe I should have what do you call it? Well, I don't know. I'd like to think these would come back. I really do. But he's only got 8, not 9. Maybe I'll work on the Gold Chevalier. Blitz and then Storm or Strike Storm. Get rid of one of them. We didn't even do that. Wow, that wasn't enough power. Wow, oh wow, that wasn't enough power. That was like another level of deja vu. At least had normal deja vu at times. What she had thought of another story based around deja vu. So you thought of The Matrix, I'm kidding. I wonder if I've had deja vu when I was awake. All I know is more than a few times in my life, I've dreamed things that ended up happening IRL. But I don't know about, when conscious. I was hoping that would be a Mart. Oh, but then I cost myself there. There's a mark, so I can do that again. So I need to fix something there.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I need to fix something here with the AP for him. Something is wrong. But I really am doing too much. I know this. I need to grind and get to a point of grind. This. So I had 8 AP instead of 9 for some reason. How is that? Maybe I didn't have energizing start forward. That must be why. And all those have been mastered. So honestly, I can give them up. And get that 4, that energizing start 4 in here. Not much health, but it'll be alright still. Let's get that in here somewhere, probably there. What about Cheater? Maybe get rid of Burning Break for the moment. Now we can go back to those painted rocks. And I should be good. No, not Matrix. A deja vu is us remembering us replaying life again because our world or universe gets to a point where something makes it reset and some of us slightly remember times, and that is the reason for it. So, the Matrix, I'm still kidding. But Zarnathian takes it further in the story he thought of, where some people start to tune into it more and realize that is what is going on and start being able to use that deja vu recognition as a superpower. That would sure be something there. And I grabbed that there too. To be aware of deja vu and then use it to do things. That feels like a real dangerous proposal there. But I have been aware of the concept of deja vu. I just wondered if it was the same as sleeping, then dreaming the event, and then witnessing it happening IRL or something. I thought that could have been a form of deja vu. All right. Let's Phantom Stars. Hit everything. Just hit everything. There went 2 of them. And Strike Storm, just to be sure of the end. Lacium and Perilous Parry got leveled up. Now let's break these painted rocks. That was a level up on the weapon. That was Chroma. I thought it was a Pictos. I couldn't tell. Still real, just like an explosion or some mass universe thing that happens that causes everything to go back in time and for it to play out all over again. So, Edge of Tomorrow. I am being a jerk naming all these movies and things. If anything, the only reason I even used The Matrix as an example is because of the cat. The cat in the first movie who would end up being a pet for the... not the curator. Yes, the curator. In the fourth movie. And I thought I heard there's a fifth movie on the way, if you can believe it. Now I'm just being a jerk naming all these movies that have deja vu as a major mechanic. Wasn't even a major mechanic for The Matrix, but it definitely was for Edge of Tomorrow and Groundhog Day. Or that'd be more of a Groundhog Life, really. You right about that. What is Isle of the Eyes? I hadn't bought anything here. Linen and cotton or simple Reverso. I feel like I have the Luminas that I need to assuredly get 10 colors of Lumina from that Claire Obscure fight. I want to think I have enough, but maybe I should check and double check. Then we can go back to Age of Calamity. If I could only tell the tabs I had open and when. I don't think I can. Why was all... Oh, I know why that was there. I could probably search as well. I could type in stuff, so let me do that. Make it easier on myself. No. Okay. Then mute that so no one has to hear that. But I don't think that was the video, so I could probably look it up in the history now. Just so I can see how to grind it out in the best ways. It's probably here. Yeah. All right, let me see. Let's see what I have active. At that store, augmented aim. Need auto death apparently. And cheater. Confident fighter. Empowering last stand. I apparently need first strike. I have glass cannon. Great or powerful. Immaculate. In medias res. Inverted affinity. Last stand critical. Painted power. Powerful shield. On that powerful shield. I don't have powerful shield. I guess I should look for powerful shield. Then shield affinity. Shield affinity. And solidifying. Solo fire. Solo fighter. Then I want survivor with auto death. And tainted and teamwork. Not versatile. So there's teamwork. Probably don't want sniper at the moment. Although it is beautiful. Maybe I don't need the SOSs. I don't have powerful shield, so I'll have to look up where to find that. And survivor I want on. I guess I'll put on auto death. All right. So where then is powerful shield? That should be somewhere in the search history. I swear I looked that up. Yeah. That would be somewhere I haven't been, I don't think. I don't think I've been there. So we're not gonna go in there yet. We're not going in. Too bad there's no fast travel on the continent, though. That'd be a real nice thing. So I'd be reading things. Maybe some people might silently change their path. Just gotta hope your family keeps things right so you can be born again. That would be some stuff to think about there. It really, really would. And please know I was not intentionally ignoring anybody. I was trying to look up something so to be more ready for the grind. I feel bad that I had to be tagged to get my attention because you didn't have to. I was just trying to look up something. Let me apologize to Biscuits and say hello as well. I did not mean for you to have to tag me. But yes, I did get a haircut. But what is Rah Rah Rasputin? I don't know where Rah Rah Rasputin comes from. All I know is a cheer could go Rah Rah Sis Boom Ba. You take out the sis, you take out the ba, then you have the title of a game that I shared with you all in the first 2 hours. Rah Rah Boom, a beat 'em up, starring ninja cheerleader schoolgirls who get suddenly thrust into fighting an AI on Earth when they had to escape from their space station. And I think the title must say, what did you think of Rah Rah Boom? That's probably why. If Sarnathium could remember everything and start life fresh again, he doesn't think he could get into gaming in the early days again. Just use that time to put what he knows of the future to get him wealthy and try to stop certain things. Man, that says a lot. All you want to do is make a better world. If not a better time for you and your eventual family and friends, but a better world where possible. I don't know if you'd want to get into politics, but you still want to use your insane wealth to better the world and say, fund science and the arts and history that, while painful, doesn't have to be the future if we learn from it. You would fund all of that if you had enough money to, I'm sure, Sarnathium. You just strike me as someone who would do that. I would too. Wouldn't want to get into politics, but try to influence it in a good way. That's still very fair. And Rah Rah Rasputin is a song by Boney M. I've never heard of Boney M. What kind of music does this Boney M do then? May as well learn about them as I go looking for somewhere to go do something. And I really want to believe once I do some stuff, I'll get back to a point where it's just grind out the levels before I go doing the rest of the game. That'd be real nice. That looks like a Pictos there. And it is empowering dodge.
This guy.
But I don't want to dodge though. I wonder if there might have been a painted rock or something around here. But no.
Hang on tight.
it's probably something like Pop, Boney M. Even if Zarnathian can make changes, still get his community of good people and earth-saving practices. Yes, seriously. I would not mind. I was wondering if that was a DM or if that was a thing right in the Discord. It would have been fine in the music, but I could listen to it and reply with a response on how it sounds. You deserve that and more. I don't think I've been to White Sands, but I think I'm also getting off track and I need to double check where it is I am. Where should I be going here? I want to check there, so I should go southwest. We'll just keep flying this way. I thought that could have been something, but no. That ain't nothing at all. This should be something, though. Here's another hard question. But there may be a bit of a gimme answer considering how some of these can go. If you could be any game character, who would you be? And to make it harder, it cannot be your own customized character in a game that allows for such. It needs to be a pre-established character in a video game that already has either a name or an identity. It cannot be just you. If it's someone who's already known and established, then who would you be video game character wise? Because I had to get rid of that gimme. I honestly could have thought of that too, but I had to get rid of it for a moment. And I can't even think of who I'd be. Well, actually, maybe I would be Ichiban Kasuga. I'd be older, but I'd have the innocence of the joy of loving Dragon Quest, and then the open mind and the will to see about some other things that I'm not aware of. That feels chromatic right there. I can beat that, I'm sure. Yeah, that's definitely chromatic. Says it right there. Oh, right, don't I have cheater? Let me strike storm first. That was nothing at all ever. That was nothing. Couldn't run for a moment. That wasn't what I was looking for. So what am I looking for? What am I looking for, actually? I can't think. I think I gotta look it up. Okay, where? Probably there.
Hang on tight.
Yeah. I'm sure I got the stuff from that gestural. No, I didn't. It says find an expeditioner, but we have the expeditioners. Oh no, maybe we need to find a journal. I'm convinced I need to find a journal is what that's saying. The answer of Peter Parker cannot be denied. Peter Parker has been many times a video game character. I said not yourself. I didn't say someone who started as a video game character. This ain't Super Smash Brothers related anything. It ain't gotta be. So the answer of Peter Parker totally works. And to have the brain power to calculate what angles and speed and trajectory to do web swings takes a lot of mental acumen. And Peter Parker and Miles Morales have that. Endless Night Sanctuary. I need to be here for a reason, but it still looks just so dangerous. All right.
See the trees here? They're Gestrels, waiting to be reborn.
What?
Oh.
Maybe that makes sense given the heads of Gestrels. Maybe it makes sense that they're waiting to be reborn. Maybe it makes sense that they're trees. Can't climb up that neither. So I've got to get a little higher to get to these things. It's honestly fine for him to be doing this solo. I probably need to have this on my Spotify too, this battle music. Okay.
Bring it on.
I forgot they had to explode or crash into you. It's kind of funny. I just called them in so to get that victory. There was no need to go back and retry the fight. No need whatsoever. And a video game character Dartina would want to be would be either Rayman or Rocket from Rocket Robot on Wheels. Holy cow, woman! Holy cow! Ugh. That could have been worse, but it wasn't. Rocket? 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 I played and beat this game once. I wouldn't mind doing it again. This was an interesting enough game and I can enjoy it enough. Here's a joke. Was part of the reason you say Rocket because much like Rayman, it was surely at least published by Ubisoft. I don't know if Ubisoft developed this. I thought Sucker Punch might have actually developed Rocket Robot on Wheels. Let me see. I doubt it, but I'm gonna still check. I was right. This is a Sucker Punch joint right here, but it was published by Ubisoft. That's crazy. This is Sucker Punch long before the likes of Sly Raccoon or Ghost of Tsushima or Infamous or any of that. And in fact, I named all those franchises that Wikipedia said were key products. Rocket Robot on Wheels was actually one of them. In the Sly Cooper series, Infamous series, and Ghost of Tsushima. Wow, man. And instead of competing with something like Oddworld Abe's Odyssey on PlayStation, they decided to work on a game codenamed Puzzle Factory, inspired by a game called The Incredible Machine, and was to feature 3D visuals, but they scrapped the plan. Then, getting a development kit from Nintendo, they started self-funding a platform game named Sprocket. Reading. And then THQ nearly published it, but the deal fell just before E3 1999. But then Sprocket's production was nearly complete when Ubisoft agreed to publish it. after seeing positive press. And then, after a trademark dispute, they called it Rocket Robot on Wheels. It got generally positive reviews, but commercial response apparently was tepid. But this is Sucker Punch right here, though. I thought it was, and I'm glad I was right about it. Now, let me get back to chat here and then back to the game. Superman powers are cool and all, but Zarnathian wants some limits, and Peter seems to have more brains. That makes some sense there. And come to think, would you rather have web shooters or organic web fluid from your wrists? Because that's an actual thing to consider nowadays. And you pre-ordered the 4K of the next Superman as well. You should. So this is a Grandis engineer. Lost here and fell in with a lively crowd of gestrels. And engineered by trade, so he fixed up their weapons and saca patates. They loved to fight, and they died. Not all of it from Nevrons. Friendly fire or unfriendly fire. The death toll grew so high it overwhelmed the sacred river queue for the gestural revivals. Died and resurrecting, losing memory of the Grandis engineer each time. Oh, so wrote the Golgra to kill every gestural here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. Oh my. That must be hard. Man, that kind of hurts there. More saca patates around here. But yeah, I need to find this music. How did that miss? And that broke. Get that right back. You know what? I'm Blitz. Oh well. That killed it. It's all right. It's A-okay. Need to get higher so to get some more stuff. Where are places to climb in that case? Zarnathian's first favorite heroes as a kid were Spider-Man and Captain America. Had a web shooter glove and a Captain America shield and comics for both. I remember a few times getting web shooters and only having the one can of web that came with it and then just throwing it away. I was unfortunately wasteful and it was not great. I didn't enough care to get another can of silly string or web fluid feeling silly string as it was. But yeah. I didn't care enough for Captain America. But someone engineered a Captain America shield that can actually fly like a disc and bounce off walls and come back. So someone went and made that happen. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was making the shield out of some light flexible material and then overlaying more of something lighter or flexible over it. So it would have the flight, but also bounce off and not damage itself or something. The Zarnathian wants his own fluid as long as it was from the wrist and not the ass. I ain't trying to think ass there, no matter how spider natural it is. It's not what any of Peter Parker or Miles Morales or Miguel O'Hara, or I can't think of the other Spider-Men. There's so many. Or Spider-Women. No, they all get it from their wrists. So there wouldn't be any worry there. As long as it couldn't cause health issues. I would not think there'd be health issues if Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man has anything to say. Why is No Way Home not on Disney Plus? Where is No Way Home? Why is it not Disney Plus alongside Homecoming and Far From Home? And the web shooters you had were before Silly String, when it just had water in it. That was totally an option in later toys, yeah. I remember that being a particular option. And I think there were like little projectiles, like web impact things they were going for. That was another thing you could shoot from particular web shooters. I'm trying to climb up to get more items and I can't find a way up. I think I'll Phantom Stars. Okay, they all down. Or I thought they were all down, they might not be. No, they're all down. They just flop. All right, we have the Cheater Lumina mastered now. And that's a beautiful, beautiful thing at the cost of a lot of AP. This is a maze here. This is a maze, and I'm trying to get me some stuff. And what's here? These saka patates here. And then an ultimate saka patate. These are dangers. Even as one man, Urso's got this. That said, he's got to counter a lot of things. I'm glad I had the time to do that again. I couldn't have been sure of that, though. Now it's too early. Oh well. It's all right. This is easy to see. We can skip this. We've seen it already. And I saw that jump for sure. Bring it on. An impressive combo, not great. I was hoping it'd be another cannon fire. That impressive combo will be a little more involved to block. I'm still trying to get to a point of grinding things. I'm getting closer. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting closer. Let me get that in. Mighty Electric Sword. That was supposed to be a parry. I can't do anything about that. If I'm stunned, I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do about that. I was so sure I was gonna block that well. It turns out they don't say anything. They just see these saka patates come in.
Oh well.
At least that's very simple to counter. I knew it was 5 hits, I just didn't get the timing in. We're gonna get this done, I can promise you that. We will, we just will. There's no way we won't. When is the question?
Just try it.
Easy. I almost went a little early there. Still alive. And we counter that. Not a lot of damage because we're resisting all the thunder. Feels bad in resisting all the thunder, though. That ultimate Saga Patate is pretty strong, though. Now raising the shield. What do I want to do, if anything? All right, I can't heal myself while I'm inverted.
Let's go faster. Oh well.
It was just one big hit there. I think I'll have the others come in now. I think it's fine to be bringing in the reserves. I couldn't parry that like I thought I would. I could not time that well at all, though. But I did there. Yeah, this is actual danger. This time we got an expedition counter. Probably don't want to cast her. I probably just want to Saga Patate fire my own self. This is not a lot of damage, though. Let's just mayhem now. And shoulder weak spot. I kind of had to go with that. Then could burning canvas. Or I could try to mark. Nah, I'm gonna burning canvas. More and more burns. Then comes full power. And I forgot about those weird electric things. Easy. But then she needs to revive people. Those burns are strong. Those burns are kind of ridiculous there. That was a bit too much. Need to break, expose the shoulder, and get more hurt in. But why did they feel so weak, though?
Not impressed.
Oi.
Just try it.
This time I fired the cannon and then I didn't do things right. We still doing this though, I'm telling you. You still doing this. I'm taking much longer for the grind than I want to.
Oh well.
There we go.
Bring it on.
And a counter. Damn it. And it raises his shield.
Cut him down.
Oh, and I hit that. Then just do this. What the? How in the fuck? Did that decide to go Johnny Cage fatality glitch there? You saw there was nothing there. I didn't see two bodies that come my way and land into me. Something went very wrong there. Like, very wrong.
Bring it on.
Glad to counter that. Glad to counter that.
Oh well.
And counter that too. Glad to counter all these things.
Bring it on.
Now that's right. So what happened before? What happened before? Going to go ahead and light holder. We're gonna counter that.
Not impressed.
Counter that too. And that. Okay, no more countering this time. Finally. I don't know. I feel like I should break. But I mean, if I steal strike now, I'm gonna immediately move as it is. I'm gonna do that. Probably shouldn't have done that because I should have broken so to get the shield brought down. I should have done that. It's almost like I have to dodge. Or die. So I wasn't getting to do anything except counter. I didn't want to do that. All we're doing is countering right now. Unless that's just an additional attack because the shield's raised up. That might be what it is. We need to break.
That's more like it. Christ.
And Agile won't break. I'll have CL break. I'm just gonna do this here. Burning light there. Yeah, I'll have her break right now. Ever use an air purifier? Not personally in my own room. Why? What's up? I figure there's probably a good reason to use an air purifier. I just don't think of it enough. Hopefully it cuts down on dust and stuff. I thought I heard it'd be okay to put it near your PC so to help cut down on dust that goes into it. So that's part of why I vaguely considered one, although I should be thinking more about my health instead of just my PC. There that goes. You know what? I think I'm gonna radiant attack. No, it's gonna put her out of Virtuose. So maybe I will Phantom Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna Phantom Strike. Fill that up a little. And counter those electric things. Then jump and counter that. The burns would hurt too much though. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine. A whole lot of break damage too. Oh no. I think I'll just do that. Just partly because. Defeated and no explosion. Joyaro looks real new. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. When's the last time any of you have done the electric slide? It's been a while for me. And that feels like that leads into somewhere. Seems like Zarnathium's getting more dust than usual. Could be these cats. Of course, it's supposed to clean the air for better breathing, so would think it would cut down on dust and make it where you don't have to dust as much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Got a pet-focused air purifier with big gaps to suck up hair and stuff. That sounds real helpful too. So night totem here instead of night rain. Oh, that is a night totem up here. Look at that gigantic thing. That feels like it'd be a big gestrel as well. If it wanted, it could be one massive tree of trees.
Lovely.
It could be an amalgamation of trees if it wanted to be, but I don't think it wants to be. And there's a way around it. Go somewhere else. That feels chromatic there. And I was supposed to R1 it. I didn't think it'd be so close. It is chromatic. Now we hurting it.
I've lived through worse.
A strike storm. Then we get to move again anyway. And a light holder. Okay, we're good. And quick break, play again on breaking a target. That's a nice thing too. Crueler Ram powered up. I knew we had that one. And there's a broken down Sakapatate. You know what? Why don't I go check if there's anything behind the chromatic, because it was chromatic. Let me see if there's anything. Is there not? Was it just that fight there? That's surprising. I thought for sure there was something behind that tougher enemy, but there wasn't. I can hardly believe it. Then what's this?
Good stuff.
Another color of Lumina, which will be in fact very helpful. Then another thing over here. Another color of Lumina. And then a shopkeeper. Anthony Poe. Let's fight before we go shopping. Let us fight, fight, fight. Against two enemies as it is. Glad I could counter that. And then it counters me by crashing into me. But not that that worked. Now that felt like it'd be a jump attack. Not enough to deal, or not enough to do anything to me. Critical burn, marking break, shell on rush. Lesson. That's a powerful thing for her. It marks all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during twilight doesn't remove mark. Oh god, she'll be powerful with this, it feels like. That feels nuts. Let me check on these things. Civilian Minoko. These are some expensive Lumina or Pictoses here. Powerful, powerful. Protecting and charging. Accelerating. I'm not gonna buy versatile. I ain't worried about it there. I'm gonna buy marking, break, and shell on rush. I still don't feel like I should. That's some stuff to buy there. And then I didn't need to take it, I'm sure, but I chose to. And what's this here?
Great.
I hope that was a Pictos, not just Chroma. Was it protecting attack? No. It's still going through all of that I bought. Wasn't marking break, I know I bought that one. I don't want to think it was shell on rush. Oh, it was just Chroma. Well, hell. This is the thing to shoot, isn't it? No. I couldn't have been sure that was the thing to shoot. So is that. And then where's the last? Where could the last key be? Thought it might have been around here. No. The last key somewhere in this area. I saw it up there. I don't think I did. And over there, neither. Can't aim all the way up there. The last key up there. I couldn't have been sure. It almost feels like they'll just always hit whenever you lock on and do the thing, but I can never be 100% about it.
Good stuff.
Now it's just grandiose. I might be missing something or some things. I don't know and I don't want to believe, but I'm worried I'm missing something. I think I didn't go up this way. That's the way out. I ain't trying to go out yet. This might be what I was looking for. This might be how I go get all these things. And there's another tank over there. Well, that's definitely Chroma. I know that. So here's the tank. I ain't gonna chase you just yet. I'm gonna grab this. Ow, ow, wow. That's a common line from Monoko. Then I'm gonna check over here for stuff. Like another grandiose Chroma catalyst. I need a perfect Chroma catalyst now. I'm trying to run it into the pathway to take it. 'Cause that ain't it. Stop running that way. Will you stop running? I'm trying to get you to move the other way. Thank you. Okay. Now I'll ring around so you go into the trap. Like this. That's more than all right. Now I'll break you down. What a ranged combo. What a one-hit kill with a counter. Now we got a few more things. I've been actually using a few recoats when trying to get this 10 Lumina thing over and over again.
Nice.
I guess that was everything, so I can go either or. I'm gonna go out this way, though. Zarnathium kept hearing thumping on his door. The raccoon trying to get him to open it to let him know he needs food. So eager he grabbed it from your hand when he tried to set it down on the porch. I think you did mention you're actually being respectful and neighborly to this raccoon and not Trash Panda. I don't feel like calling it a Trash Panda if you're going out of your way to be kind to the raccoon. Are you gonna name him Rocket by chance? Because that'd be hilarious. Or Zigzagoon. Or is it elegant enough to be a Linoon or a Linoon, however that's pronounced? I don't think it'd be an Obstagoon. All right. I didn't mean to camp. Oops. Yeah, I ain't trying to camp. Trying to see if I missed something. I was trying to get on the SKA instead. I must have missed something. I have to see because I feel like I did miss something. I don't like that I did. We got all that. We got those. Then where? got those and those. But then... something ain't right. Unless I got a thing and I don't even realize it. Yeah, I didn't even realize I did get powerful shield. So no, everything's right. I am okay. And let's replace that anti-burn with powerful shield. I swear it was the only thing I needed. We're surely almost at a point for the grind. Just want to double check the stuff. So let me see about the stuff I needed. If the internet would work for me, that is. Okay. Now I'll see about his Luminas. The active ones. At death's door, augmented aim. Auto death. And cheater. Confident fighter. Energizing last stand. No, empowering last stand. Energizing starts. First strike. I'll get first strike instead of first offensive. Then glass cannon. Greater powerful. Immaculate in medias res. Inverted affinity. Last stand critical. Painted power. Powerful shield. Shield affinity. Solidifying. Solo fighter. Survivor. Tainted teamwork. Okay, I may have what I need now for the 10 Lumina colors per battle. And I never noticed this until a few days ago when I was grinding. Instead of 33, now it says Papa Va 10 or Papa Va to N there. So that says something different after you defeat the Paintress. Okay, let me see if this exact build here will get me the 10 colors of Lumina I want. So I want a ton of those in a short time. I really, really do. I really do. Then I'll have to see about how the battle actually goes, just to be doubly sure. Just Lumina. So that ought to work. It oughta. Papa Va to N. Or Va to Ain. I have no idea. I am not a French-speaking person. Anybody in here know French? Do you know the French language? Any level of it? Like, a little more than your basic bonjour? Or omelette du fromage? Or oui? There are 3 or 4 raccoons that come by. It seems like one has a broken arm. This one is pretty much a daily one, and then living under his place, or that must be the same one, living under his place and the most trusting, and even lets him give her a couple of pets. I can't name any raccoon rockets since you have a rocket cat-coon. Okay, fair, that makes all the sense. If anything, that's part of why I threw in some Pokemon names, because they're definitely raccoon-like Pokemon. That totally could work. And plus, after all, seeing your kids get into the Pokemon trading card game, video game, it inspired you to get into it, and Pokemon's become a bonding thing for you and your kids, right? So would that not mean Pokemon is a big deal to you? Or is it just a trading card game? It's totally fine if it is. All right. Let's see about this here getting 10 colors of Lumina. And it was all done with free aim. I'm going to see if it can happen twice or thrice. I may go thrice. And I'll know that I've gotten to the optimal grind point and just spent a lot of time getting up to level 98 or just getting a ton of Lumina. I should have the build though. And since I bought his civilian outfit, I'll go ahead and... Oh, that's the civilian. He already has a civilian outfit on, then it was someone else. What I got was the simple. I guess the... Yeah. Versos is frayed in the shoulder area. It's not as faded in places. Yeah. That Palerin though, or Palerine. Does this not remind you of anybody else that Ben Starr voiced by chance? Because it totally reminds me. It's too bad I can't think of enough of the hair. Maybe I'll just go with Samurai. I'll go with that. But yeah, does this not remind of someone else that Ben Starr voiced in English? The Fire. It totally reminds me. Let's see here. That's not one hit. But hopefully that worked there. No. Something still went wrong. What went wrong there then? I put in all of that. Oh. No? Set auto death and survivor. Did it say augmented aim? I already forget if it said that. Yes, it did. Confident fighter, empowering last stand. Energizing things, first strike. Last cannon, greater powerful. Maybe I'll take off the greater shell. Immaculate. Intermediate res, inverted affinity. Last stand, critical, painted power. Powerful shield. Shield affinity. Solidifying. Solo fighter, survivor, tainted teamwork. Something doesn't feel right. Just doesn't. So what should I be using if it doesn't feel right? Maybe I'll sniper. I'm going to sniper. But the build that someone posted, this was back in May though. The build posted does not give me the 10. Why oh why? Why oh why? Because I needed more than one for the Claire and the Obscure. Was I supposed to kill it last or something? Is there any comments saying that it didn't work? Let's see. No. That was months ago. Worked like a charm, but it's not working for me. What level is my contorso? It's level 32. And attributes. Probably should look into the attributes here. I don't think I saw that. Okay. Let me try that then. So instead of energizing start, we'll use some of these Pictoses like Immaculate. Wherever it is here in the eyes. Immaculate, Survivor, and Cheater. But I need the powerful shield though. So I'm gonna have to get into a few fights before I do the Cheater thing. No, Survivor. That called for a whole lot of tuning. Did get might to 99. Okay. So that's 2. I'm gonna go back this way before I go the other way. See about a few more fights around here somewhere. I didn't grab something, did I? Then there are things around here I must not have done anything about neither. I'm still gonna see. Probably don't want the sniper Lumina. I think I better turn off the sniper Lumina while I'm thinking about it. I'll overdo things if I do that. There's a journal I didn't grab.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. Final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
And yet this war was not meant to be fought the way it was. I wish I remembered what journal I picked up. I think I can figure that out by the place. I think it was this journal here, 51. Yeah. This I picked up offline.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Yeah, that feels like it does. Okay, I need one more battle to get that shield affinity. No, not shield affinity, powerful shield. Then put in the survivor Pictos. Then I try again with the grind. So where's any Nevrons? There's Nevron. I don't mind it. Bring it on, meat. That is some power right there, though. All right, now to replace that with Survivor. Let's see now if this is the build to do guaranteed 10 colors of Lumina from the Claire Obscure fight. Please, 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 let me get what I want this time. I did not pay attention to when Sarnathian was doing things. No intention of the card game, but the kids were talking about it and he felt left out. All played the actual Pokemon before the card game. Wanted to try, but Pokemon may have been first Game Boy games on their first Game Boy, since Red, Blue, and Yellow got each version. And I want to believe there might be some supreme pizza in that future. Now, let's see. That's still more than one strike. Something is very wrong there. Something is very wrong. But I got the 10 Lumina. That's one time. Now I gotta try it again. I really, really do. That was more than 5 times on the Claire Obscure and more than once on the Claire and the Obscure. Too much yawning again. That was one attempt. Can I simply shoot down the Claire Obscure first by chance? That's what I want to try. I really want to get a whole lot of colors of Lumina so to do a whole lot of things. But all that said, there can only be one solo person. So let's try this again. This time I'm gonna shoot the Claire Obscure down first. There goes that. God damn it. I know I did everything right. I know I did. I looked at the various things everywhere. That attack power is much higher than I remember. Defense doesn't add to attack power, does it? Something feels way off. Why more attack power? And I'm using a Contorso level 32. This is gonna be too much of a mess. I ain't trying to learn skills yet, though. Okay, it is defense. That'll be why. Yeah. That explains things. It's still hard to tell about how to get all this. I would not realize defense plays a part in attack power. I would not realize that at all. Okay, the Pictos are the right levels too. Good, 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 good. It's stuck for a moment in my eyes and mind. More first strikes. Still ain't going down. No. Stuff still went wrong. That's annoying, annoying, annoying. So you know what? I'm gonna not play this anymore on stream again. I'm feeling fatigue in ways I don't like. Again. Maybe I didn't get enough. Ow. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep, come to think of it. May as well rest as it is. Man. I got this bad feeling I'm gonna doze again, so maybe I really shouldn't. I did not get proper sleep, so I ought to fix that tonight before this next stream. I want to think I'll be all right if I do that. That and I got things I need to do as it is, so there's that. And the question becomes who to entrust you all to. Who to entrust you all with. If it were tomorrow, nah, Dark Phoenix Tori wouldn't be streaming this late. No. I think we'll go to G to the next level because they're, well, are they going to be streaming though? I don't know. They've been going for a while. I think I will. While it's in my mind, if you're cooler than you already are, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. But G to the next level loves them some Sega stuff, but they're not playing the Sega thing today. They are instead playing something more akin to a Nintendo thing, although it's isometric like a Sega thing. They play in some Tunic, and I really hope and believe, I don't think they should be actually streaming for much longer just because of how long they've been streaming, but I don't know. We'll just see. In any case, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. I want to see it back here for more gaming things when they happen. You know that's what we're about, and I feel bad there was no Age of Calamity. And the grind is inconsistent. I feel bad about that too. Maybe I should work on the levels instead. I should be in a place to do that, so I'm gonna give that a go. So you're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.